Bop. How y'all doing? Welcome in. I'm Hambbage. Hope your Friday is kicking off fantastic. Hope you all have fun planned for it. Should be a good one, and all the usual stuff is in play. Let me just make sure I know when those ad breaks are coming at us. You guys are the best. All right, here we are. I loaded up a little bit earlier this morning and I just did some housekeeping. I repaired up everything here, got the other shovel repaired and stuck away. I brought some stuff, gold gear items over, put them in the chest so we can future cook those. I cleaned up the stuff that was in there, cleaned out the bundle, so just some housekeeping stuff. But yeah, we've got a couple quick projects that one quick project we're gonna knock out, and I think I've left it in a shulker box, cause yeah, nothing there. So supplies, I think. There we go. So very quick, and as soon as the ad break hits, we'll just take our time. But we're going to quickly throw in a portal right here. Mainly. Uh-oh. Hmm. There. Let's quick grab these. Oh, it's negative 200, 300. I think I can remember that. 3,300. All right, there we go. Got all this set up. We need a flint and steel to light that sucker. And of course, that's in the other box. And we're going to grab some. Let's do that. Just overkill. And then should be plenty. Let's grab these. All right, we got our ad going, so we'll park it here. We'll pop over, get that set up. I assume we're gonna have to build something in the lava. It'd be nice if it was back under the overhang, but we'll cover all that in just a bit. I will be right back. Get comfy, get cozy. Let's get ready to go. All right. Still got a minute. I'm always quick on this one. Just want to get going. All right, let's take our trip down the staircase. Oh, we're gonna have to do our mathing too, huh? Okay. It's that. Probably should have seen that one coming. All right, so we've got negative 20, negative 50. I think. No, negative 25. Damn it. 38 and 25. One more. I just had. Oh, shoot. This one. Let's put it right there. Oh, you. Durr. Okay. Let's undo a lot of this. And we can probably do that. Let's just be careful. There's no rush. There. Well, I guess we can get rid of these now. Let's also hide that. Oh. That. Alright, I think those are now done. So we can Fill in the death hole. All right, let's do. Those bunch, and then we can fill in our gap there. And then let's go dump. Four, that would still give us a wiggle bucket. So now I'm going to do that, that. Okay, now we just build the enclosure. Alright, those are going to spill out, so let's kick these sides another one. And then I guess it's going to be... there. There. So I don't really need to do all that. There. And oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm bad at this. Apparently. Maybe we'll have a solid roof. While we're hanging up here, might as well do that. what do you think? Just fill this in. Go. Giant plop. Alright. You can't say I'm real wild about that either. Throw those in there. And then do those, that, and there. Should get all this. There we go. Nice little enclosed spot. I can't imagine this is going to be too threatened on this side, but a little glass in. Let's use these up. Let's, I guess everything's pretty good there. I've got, and I don't want any of these to fall in. Ooh! Okay. And now transport is every bit as easy as that. Let's go. Sleep with lava in our pockets. Coffee today. It's been a minute, coffee. I've missed you, old friend. There's all that, and then it was this one that had all the lava buckets. Can't say I really love this. Longer I think about it, though, longer it's going to take to just be done. Okay, we'll leave that there for just a second so I can clean up all this mess. Glass. Quartz. Netherrack. Still got rotten flesh in it. I don't mind having these in supplies, but I think I will keep a flint and steel there as well. Gravel. Alright, let's go fix this. Ugh, so shifty still. Go. Then with that, we can do that. Grab that again. You can go back in there. You too. And this annoying little climb is going to be the next one that we'll work to eradicate, but I think we'll save that. But we do now have all that terracotta, which is nice. I want to go here. Oh, and I already had... that, and then this. That, and that. And that was just because one of my chests was completely overrun down at the zombie farm. Can't think of anything else we're too focused on right now. Although, let's... well, I don't think we've added more beds. So that's still a bit of a non-starter too. Leave the carrots for now. I don't know why I went back around here, but I did. Oh, I was going to bring some deep slate and finish out this path, too. Make it 3 wide across all the way up. Nope, back here. Did I take all that downstairs? Damn it. Well, this will make it better. Better a bit. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? Good to see you. The aged hams. Mmm, tasty. Cheers to ya. Ah. All right. I think that went reasonably well. I don't know what I want to do with this stupid one block. Get rid of it the old-fashioned way. Toss it in the ocean. All right, that should despawn nicely. Let's stake up. Get rid of those. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go hit it. So today we are making use of what we yeah, get out of the way, dude. What we prepared yesterday, put a lot of effort into. Dude. You got tiny hitboxes for the reach that they have and the damage, the knockback, at least that they do. I'm not too worried about the damage, but yeah. So kind of a 3-day effort, all coming to fruition today. 2 days ago, we took a giant boat trip, determined to find some desert or some badlands. We found badlands, and the good news was that they did, in fact, have a gold mine. The bad news was they were way, way, way far away. So yesterday's big project was building this road out to them so that we could use the nether to shorten that journey. And, dude, 3 arrows? You did? Oh, dude, stop. I know nobody that had just tuned in for this playthrough really had much reason to believe me when I talked about how much I hate the Crimson Forest, but these are all the reasons. Now, we don't have our gold boots on, so I don't know how actively hostile these guys are going to be, but the moment they go aggressive, we got to forever be alert. That's the price of not having gold boots. It's not too terrible if you're cutting through, although if this continues to produce mobs like it just did, it is going to be more... You have to follow the dress code. True. They're like, sir, we have a jacket you can wear for your visit if you'd like. I think we'll be alright. I used to just... my mentality used to be never let your guard down, so therefore always just kill any piglins that you see. That way you'll never get caught napping, which, you know, I'm prone to... Oh, did I forget about that? Yeah. But then we were doing a build once, just making a portal station. I actually got got killed and lost a world that was fairly well established. And one of the viewers was like, "Dude, um, stop being crazy. Wear gold when you're in the Nether. You'll be fine." Um, so I do balance it now. I'm like, yeah, there's a good reason to do it that way. But for just walking, it's such a pain to pull out the shulker boxes, switch the boots, load them back in. No, these are piglins, not zombie pig. These are piglins, not zombie pig men. They're my relatives. I don't know what you're talking about. Friends. It goes deeper than that. All right. We don't have kind of a safe base area here, but we should be all right. All right. So yesterday at the end of the stream, we were working. We cleared out this area, and the mine, as you can kind of see from the spider webs, kind of begins here-ish and keeps going this way, hopefully for a good long ways. But we got some exploring we can be doing, and this is all about the looting and the patootin'. We want to get that gold. We want to find out if there are other mine carts in the expanse of this mine. That's not going to do it. So today we're going to start by just digging in, seeing where the tunnels lead, what we can explore and exploit. Oh, here's one. That was easy. Well, start here. A gold apple. Tracks and berries. And I guess we'll make a little detour to start. Oh, son of I mean, it's good. I'm happy there are the tunnels. Let's see if this gets us right back out again. Nope, not yet. Oh, it comes back around to here. Well, now we have some blocks. So we can do that. Oh yeah, I already got this. That too. Get that. Get the other one. Yeah, the pigmen. When it goes wrong with those, I definitely try to keep on good terms, because when that goes wrong, that's either very awkward or a bloodbath. All right. Oh, aw. Just exploring the surface for now. Or the tunnels from the surface. Now where did we go? I don't know how we quite got in there. I must have run right by it. You're just so agreeable. Alright, was there anything more in this multi-biome layout? There we go. What's this? Oh, there's this one. This feels very creepery. Another regular gold apple. Top off the torches. Everything else is just kind of grab and go. Bats. Dead end. Unless there, no. Alright, now this feels new and potentially good. That's disappointing. Disappointing. Up is fine, but down is better. And then none of these connect to this stuff. Here we go. Oh yeah. Me getting you lit up before I even had to deal with a spider. Now that I've got a bow that can take them out. Alright, here's our little section. Following me? Oh, here we go. See that? It's like a blind shot. I got some Minecraft magic there. Alright, that's back around to that side. One of you down. Two of you down. Really like this transfer corner. Spider webs and a jump. That was the square. Then I think we had more. A lot more this way, it looks like. I hear a spider. Don't know if it's a scary one or not. How rude. Up. Now that's interesting. Less interesting, but maybe we can sleep in this little corner. Assume that's going to be ending. Now, what is this little area? Just hiding. Pretending it's cactus. Oh, that sand scared me so bad. I was like, oh, it's one sizzling. I mean, it's gunpowder, right? And bones. Anything else going to come at me when I start looking at this chest cart? You're just cavey stuff? Did we come back over here that first visit? That was the area we'd just been looking down on. I know there was that spider bit. Here, if we just drop right here. Right, we like ran down, threw some torches, and then kept on looking. Where'd that go? Need to go deeper. Is it over here? No. Just total dead end. This is the time when we get to start just repeating ourselves. Done all that now. Let's go back this way. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. I don't even know which... I don't think it matters for the spider webs so much, but... for these actual guys... Oh, crap. What? How'd that guy bite me? I was so far away. Ooh. I did him a great indignity by killing him with my spider slaying sword. Okay, we really got to sort out our... That's definitely got to go. Stacks of terracotta, probably those, if I've got any planks. And then some of this stuff. That we're only likely to get out of chests I can put in here, because I don't think we'll be just overrun with it. That's not an axe. get the spider eyes while we can. Alright, this is kind of what we're hoping for. I do hope this ends up with some stone tunnels, because that's where we can get the gold ore. But coal ore is great as well. Not that coal is really an ore, but whatever. All right. All right. I think I don't know. I hope that I'm wrong. Very much so, but I don't know that I've got more. There we go. Tunnels that I haven't yet seen, but just the weight of the odds are that probably, and sure enough, first effort. Well, we may not be completely unfamiliar. That's known. That's some sand. But had I been here? Looks like I hit both ends of it, maybe. What we got here? Name tag. Like that. I like the torches. Everything else is meh. That's all very interesting. Shovel powers activate. Okay. Right back here. It's fine. Add a little light. Alright. Right back to where we were actually planning to start this whole shenanigans. That and the floor may be a good sign. I don't know that we know we've been under there before, have we? Also, how did that end up there? Okay, this is going to cause a potential cave-in. Ooh. I like. Alright, we still got a little exit. Let's clear that while we're at it. Bump, bump, bump. Name tag stack. Definitely start a new one of those. Hold on for those. We're going to get a bit more right here. Pop you back in. Alright, what do we have here? Aside from a potential gravel death trap. I like the looks. Unfortunately, from any of my guess and just the direction that we're headed, this is headed away from Gold Country and into water and all that. Oh, there's some gold though. Oops. I hear you, Skelly. It's like, oh, that lava seems like it's letting through like nighttime dark. Nope. Alright, so this is coming back up. It definitely has some Badlandia vibes to it. That's iron. Don't appreciate. Is that where we got started? No. This is interesting, though. Or not. Hoping for more mine tunnels and stuff. Baby's first gray terracotta. There's some gold. All right, this is starting to look more like. Oh, that's iron. I said all the gold, all the iron was replaced by gold. Clearly, that wasn't exactly literal. There's still some iron to keep us frustrated, but that seems like plenty in that direction. Just see. Oh. Totally had the wrong sword and was about to bash him with my bow. Get up here. Don't think there's much here to get excited about. But anytime you glimpse coal, that's a reason to keep exploring. Maybe it connects to a gold pocket. Aha! Maybe it connects to a hidden tunnel that has all kinds of extra rooms and carts and goodness in it. Okay. How do we get in here? I thought it was right. No, we came down into here. We looped around a little bit into there. Oh, God! Double trouble. Yeah, I think this is where we came in. Now then. Fresh daylight. Hey, we're on the backside of our whole area here. Da, 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 da. Nothing that can't wait there. Alright. What's up here? little. What's up here? Is that it? Oh, God. All right, well, we're a pretty safe space. So let's do a bit more shulker filling. Definitely that. All these guys. I don't know where I'm hearing those zombies at. But no. I lost myself again. Where were we going? This way. I want to reclaim my tenuous grasp on where back is. All right, what's this way? Very little. Very little. Oh, get an ad. All right, now I'm lost again though. If I come back to what? Going in circles now. Maybe was it here? Oh, this gets us to here. We don't really know where here is, but it's more than other places I've known. All right. We made it back outside. And that's good because we can kind of reset a little bit and then go to clear the mine and see what future fun that holds for us. Got a little bit of caving, got some mining. It's all good. But we do have the ad, so I will step away real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Back a little bit early. Now we can go here. Man, it's gotten awfully rainy. Oh yeah, we were gonna reset. All right, let's throw you out here. Let's get a blue as well. And we'll do mob drops and random chest looty stuff. Oh, that bow. I want that. So like that. And then we'll do one for stones and ore. So that. And then one for terracotta, sand, and we'll see how the mine carts and stuff do into that. We've always got backups of any of these. So this is kind of infrastructure stuff. Terracotta and biome related, and tools. Oh, we got boots. Yeah, you're never going to make it here, dude. That's a husk? Does that mean that that's an actual desert? What are those under? No. Statistics. That's what it is. Mobs. Husk. I killed a husk. Can they form in Badlands, or do they have to have desert? Alright, well, we killed a husk. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's do this now. Don't think we're going to get more leather. I know we're not going to get more of those. These I think we can put in here. Feather falling chain boots. And look at how much durability they've got. Bones, gunpowder, eyes, sure. Whatever. Name tag we'll probably toss. This is my axe. Not confuse that. You go in here. Leave one of those out here. Yoicks. out of nothing. No random minecart parking or anything. This was just the boring dead end. Everything through there. It's going to be a whole section, so let's get these guys. Got all that. Got all that. All right, I think we're set to descend. This was the part we cleared over last evening. That's all good. So hopefully this will pay off. I mean, it already does in the fact that we get all this stuff, but it hopefully will give us a much better feel as we kind of clear out all these original sections if we've tapped into something new. Okay, that's all clear. Okay. Some stuff. There's all that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Should get these out to the, oh, that's going to be sand to drop. Yee. Go! A little sleepy time means more coffee for me. Now this feels... It is desert. Alright, well, technically we found a desert. Oh, yeah. It's always just a matter of time. Well, that is a little disappointing. Okay. I guess we can do a quick... I don't even know here. Dropped a couple frames. Hope you guys are all doing all right in there. Yeah, this is, Oh, we're gonna need more torches. Well, we might get more torches back out of the cart up here. Come on, cart. Should have probably left all that exposed and open while we were clearing here, but I didn't. Really? I mean, I hear the spider. It's got to be something. Maybe the coal will lead the way. I don't even see where the spawner itself is yet. Let's do that. There's the spawner. Or at least a spawner. That looks like it could be a spawner too. Spider Central down here. Oh, I just saw you. Ew. Ow. I heard you coming. All right. Oh, this was less fun than I'd hoped. But at least thanks to our friendly Fletchers, we can sell his string. Alright, well here we found ourselves in quite another little offshoot of stuff. Inventory's still good. Oh, despite the Split the string. Okay. All in all, this little desert patch hasn't been half bad, has it? Whole bunch of gravel. Don't think there was anything too juicy down here. Ooh. It's definitely to this side. Oh, it's also just nighttime. Guess we gotta do another sort here. Got some noises. People moving furniture or something. This is easy enough. You. What? Into that pretty quick. Alright, so I need another white box. Stop. That in. That in. That in. That in. And then I guess anything. Yeah, here, let's do. those. Here we're going to do all this. I guess we weren't doing sand. Red sand, though. That was right. Alright, then I need... What? Alright, you go there, and then you who are mostly full... Again, checking. I guess I can pull these two just to fill a box. And then this one is done. Now, I came up here. I did not find the source of all these zombie sounds. Oh, maybe I did. Ooh, boy. No. Bad torches. I know you're excited to be out of the box. Don't really want more dirt. Alright, here we are all the way on our point of land. So the portal is back that way. The bad land's kind of spreading. And we boated to here, peeked around this corner, and saw it just kind of extended out. And we're like, alright, we got to get back. And therefore, not much more to see here, I don't think. Come to the end of a long hallway. Stop. So that's fine now. Rails and all will come last. We'll grab them, and then that was where I just dug up from the side. Hey, Jamie, right? How you doing? Stay true to my process here. That's gonna fall. All these are gonna fall. How you been? How's the recovery from the little ATV dump going? You feeling better? Hope. Just out on the ATV. All right. Well, that's a good sign. Glad you get back to what you enjoy doing the most. That's awesome. Just doing a little bit of cleanup in our gold mine here, trying to find the hidden areas. The the search has been pretty fruitful. Fortunately, this mine is an outstanding terracotta quarry, but it's not been great for gold yet. So we're still holding out on going underground for that. Oh, there you go. Hopefully no incidents. I think you would have might have opened with that, but hopefully all is good. Let's clean up here. Ooh, full again, I see. Hmm. And fences, and that terracotta. And then here, potato, string. And then here, ores. Nope, not you. You. There we go. Oh, that's really cool. Let's use your land. Is land? Yeah, that's a big deal. Where we started all our little cleanup activity. Chill. That's into the cave. Wait, was that into the cave area? Is this just a hole? I think this maybe was just a hole. What is this, though? Somewhere we've been. This was the first spider spawner. Well, the one that's not outside. We saw that one first, but... we'll clean up here. God, it's almost nighttime. It is nighttime again. I told you that after you crashed. Man, every crash, get a new helmet. Promise. Even if it's a little dinged up, it's the stuff inside that gets all compacted. And that's just on ski helmets, much less, I know it's a little early, but... All right. Ultimately, we want to get back to caves. I don't think we're half done here, but it does get a bit tougher to locate all the uncleaned pieces. There's some. $300. That does suck. But if it's $300 or brain damage, I take the helmet. Lame-ish, I know, but... Alright, then there was this bit. That I assume is going to overlap something we've already been in. Looks a little dark, though. Alright, let's go down here. This is why we do it. Chest carts just like this. And sand collapses. Oh, that was quite a chain reaction to sand there. Well, I don't know that I'd been in this one. That's just a default torch. Ooga! Sure. Come along, dirt. Just hadn't even seen it. Not the lootiest of little tunnels, but... Oh, come on. And then I don't think... So that has stone. So I think this would have just at least two... tunnel passers. It would have just looked like a closed room. $130 O'Neill. Nice. I know them what as like surf gear and board shorts and stuff like that. Sunglasses a little bit maybe. Assume they do goggles then too. Thought about leaving all these out here. But nah. Australian. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's get the Three Musketeers out here. Pop, pop, pop. 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 And pop. You're going to get a lot of work here in a second. Pop, 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 pop. This one. And here. And that's why we rip out floors and ceilings. Okay, a few more oddballs here. Or some more spider webs back this way? Oh, maybe not. What? Clean. This doesn't look clean. Little old Republic. Nice. Well, we're finally, as you can see here, finally getting access to some good building materials so we can actually start making our city look a little Star Wars-y, I hope. And hopefully we're going to get some more gold as well. It's our desert. I thought we had... It's not there. 3 more to go. 3 more already made or starting from scratch characters. I can't remember if you were like leveling them from like 30 up or if you're starting from scratch on most of them. I think this gets back down. And then was it here? Starting from scratch. All right. Was that into that cave? Was that the one with the big cave? Now I'm a little bit torn on whether I just start to drop us from here into the hillside. Because I'd really like to be in the mine footprint underground. By the way, what the hell is going on over here? Did we... Oh, was this when we got distracted by the creeper? Did I not? So... So I think I think what I want to do... Oh god, I'm going to fall in a hole. I think I want to go... Maybe through to here? I think I want to come... let's use this as our... divide, maybe? And what I kind of want to do is just cut away into the face of the mine. Oh, Trader Llamas, I got a boat somewhere. Hey, what do you got? You will buy milk. You will buy spider eyes. Oh, those are fermented. Your sales, as usual, are kind of trash. But you have upgraded to mostly dyes now. That's good. I don't know. We'll see how quickly I can fill up my inventory, whether we're going to get a boat for your leads. Wait, do you only have one llama? Where'd you leave your other llama? That means there may be a free lead. This is the... Oh, I got it! It's the ultimate in the side tracks. Alright, we're already one lead richer. That's what I'm talking about. Let's start getting into some of this mine area. All the colors. He already jumped. Did he break the other... Oh. Wait, listen. Listen. do want this to have some straightish cuts too, or at least some bigger steps down. Got an ad coming already? Man, time's flying by. Alright. Oh my god, the ad's going. Alright, well this is fun. Let's freeze it there. I'm going to step away real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll get to more of carving out the face of this sucker and then diving down under it. Be right back. All right, let's get it going. We got about 10 seconds left in the ads there. Got a villager hanging out with us. Oh, I didn't sleep yet. Oh, and I've hit F1 somehow. Got a fresh new coffee. Well, it's same coffee, but same brew. It's really full and quite hot in comparison to the one that had been out exposed to the air. You'd have thought all those times I was in and out looking for the bed and all that, that I would have had a pretty good idea where I was at inventory-wise. Kinda dig the jagged edge there for now. Anyone ever worked in a quarry or know anybody that's associated with quarry operations? I mean, effectively, that's what we're doing. I don't know. I know what they look like in the mountains, right? But, not so much how they, okay, here's how we're starting it, and this is the shapes that we're going to follow and all that. I guess that's kind of dictated by the stone or material, whatever it is that they want to pull out. You guys better head down. This one tight, and then maybe up to there. Ooh, okay. Close into another stop here. I think we'll make that one another double tall. Take out this little island. 39 on that. See anything laying around? There's some red sandstone or sand over here. Six. Alright, time for a big old unload. Oh, did I leave all the boxes? Oh, crap. I did. At least I didn't lose them. So clearly this is going to be our... I don't even know what to do here. It's going to be our big fill. We'll probably switch over to blue. That'll take these sticks. But now... I pulled so many 64s out of there, and I feel like I came out with less of them. What the heck? Here, let's do that at least. Probably put that up for now. sand out of there for sure. And then let's tighten up through that piece. Except up to there. Beacon's starting to sound pretty nice too. All right. Oh. Now then, I think we're gonna take back out and let's I think we can leave that to there maybe? At least for now. And it's really give that another, well, whole idea here is a quarry, so might as well get all the stuff we've broken. And almost nighttime again. Hmm. A little game of leapfrog is failing me a bit here. That's going to be trouble. That's going to be trouble. Thankfully, I was incomplete. Let's leave that one as a step. Careful over here, guys. Likely to break your remaining lead. Better to be lucky than good with that one. Oh, and here we... Okay. Nothing down there. I'm worried about this hole. Phew. Sloppy up here. I thought I'd gotten most of this stuff done. Take this. We'll just end up with a big face. Here at this edge. Maybe we'll step it kind of on that end just to make it a bit different. Don't want those. Oh, those falling out. We gotta be close to full now, right? Okay. That seems like a pretty good load. Starting to look a little bit more quarry-ish. And that was pretty quickly taken care of. That one's already going. So now it's blues. Each of those looks different. We got sticks. All right. Now the question is, do I want to hold an edge on this sand, or do I want to take the sand all the way into this hole as well? More pillagers. Great. The gunslinger, yeah. You had that one for a bit, right? A couple weeks at least, right? I still don't know if I'm wild about this or not. Let's cut it at this outcrop. Get, which kinda is this. Come out kind of like that. Maybe we could just take it back to here. And then this can begin that stepped out area. Still a little sus. Where'd the other ones go? More of you lingering around? Is it almost nighttime again? Damn it! So now there's this bit. There's still more of those guys? That I think we can kind of cut here. Still have the natural stairs. Like so. Ooh. Full again. Old blue. Doing those two odds and ends there. Nothing else is full. Back we come. Let's get these torches while I can. How well those two are going to last. Let's take down this square. Oh, it's a big square. Hopefully we find another tunnel in the middle of it. It's kind of the point of this. It's really about getting the materials, but the main mission that's kind of a failure is get some gold. And that's been pretty tough. This computer is 2, maybe 3 years old, and I just got a brand new pop-up. Dell, check your trade-in availability. Like, what the... Guys. At least pretend like you're building stuff you want people to use for years. You were just trying to keep selling me a warranty. Now you want me to trade it in? Okay. This is probably our next best move. Ooh. Guess that's it for that run. I guess that makes sense. And then these two can go. Oh, we're almost back on sync. It really does just kind of keep on going, doesn't it? Ugh. Gook. What was that all about? Ooh, that could be new fun. Alright. Stars are out. Moon's up. So much more sand. Although the sand feels a lot faster now than it did the other night. Whatever night. Was that just yesterday? Let's leave those two under the rails for just a second. That one. Tidy up all this. This little bit. Ooh, that felt like some drop. that's roughly the edge of where we've been working. Ooh, we got this fun little nothing. Let's go get these two fallen bits. Treasures. Alright. Now, probably push this back. Go. Some little light posts. We could do a little bit over here too. Not totally relevant just yet. Just clean up a bit of all this. Give us some points of reference, visual interest, I guess. I'll make sure I hadn't overshot or something. I'm really enjoying this this Stone Crusher storyline personally. Come to think of it. Alright, do I want to take on a rail yet? just kind of a nuisance stripe right here. If it could have just been with all the others, we would have been fine. Don't have a bucket of water on me. I mean, I can go get one, but... Alright. Now, let's come over here. That down to some nice access. And that is flush. What if we then did kind of a this? Kind of split in both directions. I don't know how that's eventually going to play out. But we could probably go too deep here. Okay, this is a discovery. I guess we could come here. Almost night again. Dang it. No more sudden drops. It's a nice run back to bed. Oh, yeah. Alright, to you, we give that. That there. Clear up all that. And this all wants to be too deep, but got this to clear. Some nice Korean tunes here. Oh, that's more trains. It's gonna have to happen at some point. Alright, now, do we want to take this? I'm thinking it could go here. Step it out one. I guess not right there. That's kind of intriguing. We are way below grade here. So how do I want to cut this? Do I want... I guess that should end there. We can kind of leave this just as a... Oh, shit. Damn it. Just as an open there. That comes back to here. When was that on the wall? Alrighty, then we got this little guy to back cut. Still picking up some things. Oh, we're still good. Totally gonna be able to take all this down. I hope. Oh yeah, like that step out. Otherwise, we'd want this whole thing to be cut flat, but it's kind of nice having some structure there. That can definitely Stepped into that. All right. Man, we're still decent on the inventory space. Oh, what about you? Oops. It's just pre-digging. That's all we're doing there. Prepping the holes. Why not? Back tonight. We're still picking up some stuff, but... Oh, come on. Is this rain? Gotta be kidding me. Like, I don't have an exit on that side? What's going on? All right. That was a big chunk out. You can go. Oh, we're full. Tracks pieces were in there. And then I guess it's time to go gray boxes. There. Now I get to sleep. Okay. That's good. What do we got over here? Guess we'll go ahead and drop all this. Railroad tracks. And I guess since we're in that mode, this is still elevated. it's just a bunch of fun time, isn't it? Got an ad coming. We do need to keep a little bit eye on the pickaxe there. Hopefully, by the time the ad really starts, we can get to the end of this stretch. Swap a pick. Perfect. I missed that one. All right, we got the ad. For anybody listening who's just hanging, we will run over here, park it here. I will step away briefly, although I kind of don't need to, but I know I'll be feeling it in the next hour if I don't. So park it there. We're going to swap out the pickaxe, clear our buckets and all that while we're back here, and then cut out the rest of this stuff. So hope to see you back for more of this awesome, exciting action, and we'll catch you in a bit. Hello and welcome back. Well, 13 seconds welcome back. All right, we were going to do all this stuff. So, you guys in. Well, the rest of you are full. We will dump the rail. Might as well. And then we got to do a hydro spanner swap. And we are back to ready to go. How do you eat a mountain? One block at a time. This isn't even a mountain. It's just a little hillside. Why'd you have to pop way up there, blocks? Don't want you to despawn. Ugh. Let's make sure we've got all this stuff before we forget all about it. Some more over here. Still missing some. Come on. Well, variety, because variety is the spice of life. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Anybody got big weekend plans? Bad. There's a few strays. Check out our progress. Let's go. Oh, damn it. A little backwards. Stop! Why are you so... It won't last long now to annoy me. Yeah, we got it. chunk after chunk. I mean, not game chunks, but rock chunks. We are eating that thing up. Okay. Whole bunch of orange. Nothing else is full. Maybe like that. Oh! Definitely like that. Okay, I can get down with that. That seems good, right? Maybe? little narrow there. We made it. This is gonna get fun. Alright, it was here that I wanted to keep this at a 2. And we may just cut this all the way down, but let's work this stack first, and I think we'll go with just a nubbin there. And then let's take it to there. Okay. And then maybe we'll step this little bit out. Let's see, here is a 2. Not really sure what we're gonna do with all of that. Not gonna hang on to that though. And we got some strays down here. Alright, then this can all come down. All over the place here. Too bad. Have a little snack while we admire our handiwork. And yeah, I mean, I think that bit's all ready to go. I'm not sure quite how I missed all that. I've got rails, so I might as well take down this bit. Hate to do regular white sand as well, but just for this segment, I think I will let it kind of build out that way. Oh, now look what I've done. Dude, it cannot be night again already. No, it's not. It just looked weird. All right. Take off this single tier. Give us a little better feel for what we're still working on here. Boom. We'll just woefully turn our back on them and see if they sneak up. Block left, or stack left. Stack and a half-ish. Oh, and now we're full. Okay, that's good. Good problem. Fill up this box. You. Oh, we're full. Hey, look at this. We got something to go in there. And these go in there. Oh, we got more sand. I can't. I can't knowingly make myself chase a shulker box. We lost a color. Regular, I guess. It was an even. Oh, I guess we did fill up, right? So. Start that one over right here. should be good. Now it's nighttime. Let's do another cut off this side. Then we'll sleep. Don't mess with me, bed. I got this. Okay, it takes a big chunk out of it. Those pillagers seem to have wandered off. It's kind of surprised. Should probably always just turn your back on any pillagers that appear. Don't even worry about them. They'll just go away. So we'll do these all in one return trip. So the only real disappointment I have of any kind yet is that most of these entryways are parallel to, so we don't see them as much from this side. But other than that, I kind of like our quarry. I like the tiered steps and some access up to the higher bits. And eventually we can push all these in. But I think trying to, well, there's the consideration too of how far we want to take this since we're onto our last shulker box. Those are going to drop down again. What I'm wondering is where do I begin to take my pit down? And I think kind of this is the area to do that. But you know, do I start it like here? Do I go all the way back into these tunnels? Not too sure, but I think maybe we'll go something like this. Get another terracey level there. And then this would be the cut back here. And what do we want to do on this side? We left a ledge there. I kind of want this to stay steep, but it's pretty dang steep on that side already, so maybe a tier out on this cart track. We'll just take it to there because I don't want to dig all this out just yet. And then maybe we'll come back across here to start it. Might take it back that extra little bit. How we doing? Now then. Oh. So close. That one's full again. Everything else is out, but we can put these guys up. Actually, I think we had rails in there too. Now the question will become, do I want... Oh, oops. Not a big problem, but oops. Do I want to take all of these back bits deeper, or do I want to have like a wide level and just kind of step everything down into it wherever I'm digging? Ah! Mind your footing. That's why we need to wear a hard hat. The most routine cut in the world. And you can still bonk your noggin. Don't know there. I mean, I guess we're fine because we got this edge. Alright, what are we doing there? Another sleep. What happened there? So now we get another dilemma on what we do with this side. Kind of think like this to meet whatever our current height is. Right. And then we got this to cut back. And then we got this to cut. Which then brings those down to here. All right, then that's a little unexpected. Did we see a magnolia tree anywhere? I don't know if that's rooted soil or what that is. It looks very gray. Huh. Well, let's we're getting full here. Let's try to focus on this color. Gray. It's not gravel, is it? Man, it looks way too brown to be gravel. So curious. So I'm going to make everybody wait. Alright, now we got things a little bit in. Get over there. We do have some red sand. Got all these too. So let's just do our best there. All right, all 5 of these are full. Two, 22, 22, and 22. And 22. So these guys go here. And then we'll just jam up whatever we got left in these guys. Give us a little bit more time on this trip to solve the mystery of the weird gray dirt. Also, I've got all this question as well. Should I be pushing this back yet? I guess we can work our way up and then deal with that. Double band of red. That's kind of nice. Lots of iron in these layers. What is this? This is like light gray? There's more of that stuff. Well, I guess we're going to get our answer here. Oh my god, if that's granite, first of all, why is it so washed out? Shouldn't that be pinker? That is the most disappointing thing I've ever seen. First of all, I mean, granted, if you see that all by itself, it doesn't nearly match this block. Which, by the way, is that just regular terracotta again? I guess? Yeah, I guess that just matches all the rest of it. What a load. I was like, oh my god, there's some secret block I've never seen before. Alright, gotta be is so lame. Oh, we also have all these sticks. What was I doing with sticks? Sticks. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Just like eating corn on a cob. Alright, now what am I doing here? I think I'm going like this. And we'll just keep taking this down this side of it. Kind of have a happy medium. Oh, wait, why do I have two of these going now? I don't think I need two. How we doing there? Not bad. I guess we'll do another. Right to left pass. Not sure what this music is. I don't feel like I hear it very often, and I like it. Maybe because I don't hear it all the time. Alright, at least there. Oh, I forgot to look at it. Yeah, we're fine. Almost down to Big Red. still doing good. And this is kind of double duty. I know it's not been the most exciting unless you're really into breaking blocks like I am. I loved it. Um, but even for me, it gets a little bit tedious. But the kind of dual purpose here is one, we're getting a ton of terracotta, lots of different colors, lots of building potential, and that is very, very nice. Um, Win number two out of putting ourselves through all this is that we are gonna get down below the Badlands terracotta layers to stone. And once we have a big space, not just a single block wide, and are down into it a little bit, we're going to be hoping to hit caves, but we could even do some tunneling around a little bit. See if we can pick up a deeper mine creation area. I've never explored a gold mine the way I kind of hope to here. We found some secret tunnels just through clearing out the wooden supports and the ores and stuff that existed there, but you just don't know how much is hiding out of plain sight. But normally, and I know that there at least used to be ways to kind of get the X-ray vision underground. That to me feels a little over the top for my taste. Um, so I don't care to do that. But a lot of times, like after you've died, you fly around and you're like, oh man, the mine that I was in was huge compared to what I thought it was. And what I'm hoping, I don't know, is that these guys do somewhat the same thing as the abandoned iron mines, where branches and pieces of it will pick up under this biome and keep going deeper and deeper, and hopefully will continue to produce that gold. If they don't, then the next best thing is we catch a cave system that's running all around down here that has lots of access to gold and gets us the looty for our booty. Alright, this is starting to open up a little bit more into the stone. Oh, we got a lot more blocks here, and then I've got kind of a bit of a dilemma. I guess we'll just deal with this as this gets pushed back. The most I could see it getting pushed back again would be another 4. Because we're already down to this floor. God, that gray, though. That... You just can't tell me that that is bright pink granite. I don't know. Okay, well, we picked up all those. I don't have room to pick up this granite or this stone or any... Well, I guess I can get the stone, right? So, yeah, I mean, this obviously it doesn't give us a much floor area. We'll cut this down again and see if we just cut across anything as we make our steps down. But That's why I think we'll probably have to go back another layer here, cut this out, and give us working space down into the layers of stone and whatnot, and then see if we start yanking ore. But we've got all this to work with, right? And that will continue to pump out, I think, this kind of layering. Usually these layers are unbroken. If we pop up here, you can see this yellow, red, yellow goes all the way around without too much fail. And I don't know, I have no idea, never even wondered this myself. I don't know if that's a world thing. Like, will we find this band, yellow, red, yellow, in any other mesa we hit in this world? Don't know. Is it? I don't think I've seen that consistently. So I don't know, but something to keep in mind. Are those pillagers still running around? Ah, oh, poor guys. All right. Well, let's start with the stuff that has homes. And we can just fill this in. I've got 50, even if we do more now, which I don't know if we've got room to do. Oh, what have I done here? Don't do that. Do that. Don't do that. Do that. I'll do that. Do that. What a mess. Yellow can stack up. I guess yellow could come back out. We could put this red away. Okay, well, maybe this will work out just about right for our digging this staircase all the way down with a flat spot, right? Into the granite, into all the rest. And then let's see where that leaves us. Boom, 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 boom. Everything texture-wise here just feels so different from what it normally does. I don't get it. It's like the terracotta colors or something saturate it to your eye, so by comparison it looks so much more brown, gray, brown, kind of. It's weird. Come on, cave. Big this granite pocket is, though. Sheesh. Tried to get rid of our granite in that last build a little bit. Well, poop. I didn't even get any gold ore to see. But I challenge anybody to say we don't have a fully versed quarry going on here. That bit is for reals. Also, my ears are mashed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I've got some of these boxes. Didn't really fill in on any of the rest of that. But some of these at least can double up. I'll keep some stone. I really want to make this a full load, so maybe what we'll do is just a one back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and extend it one instead of four. Like so. Just to get us a little bit more without breaking our pockets. You're going down. I just every time that granite messes with me. Oh, we gotta add. Don't think we got a lot of need to snooze it here. I was gonna try to leave it at 2, but just based on what inventory space we have left to work with, I think we'll just go ahead and cut one more. Quite top those stacks. Uh-oh. Dude! I hope that's got like an underbody attachment. Alright, I'm afraid to leave it here. We'll leave them there. I think I will step away. We're going to head back home, sort all this loot, if you can call it that, and kind of consider next steps and where this leaves us, how much we've got in our inventory, and where we are for our next project-y type stuff. Whether we're going to want to come back here. I am so bummed that we didn't catch a cave or anything like that. I mean, we saw some early when we were just exploring the tunnels, but they weren't particularly extensive or laden with gold yet, so I'll have to check back on that. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back here. Yeah, wipe my nose. Okay, back in 20 seconds. Watch Leary the bouncing llama here for a bit. You got yourself a real predicament. Dude, you can really jump. I'm impressed. It's gotta be savage on your neck, but those carpets are amazing. Sir, do you need assistance with your llama? I don't even know how I would assist him. Alright, we'll leave them to it. He's gonna hang out there, I guess. Excuse me. Alright. So definitely do that. These are all jammed full. Not a ton of extra cleanup stuff I need to do, but I could do that. I could do that. Alright. Let's pop these three up. Load them up. Could just leave one here, but whatever. Alright, let's get ready for a potentially wild trip back through the nether. It's a little hostile on our way over here. But we won't put on the gold boots because you guys deserve it. See me sweat a little bit. Gassed somewhere. What? What? What you did? This is why we don't normally use netherrack. And I got an XP bulb, but no tier. Still haven't gotten a tier, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting one. Someday all enclosed iced mine carts. But I don't know that just this quarry is going to make it that appealing. I don't know if this guy's going to come after me either. His kid might. Oh, he's coming. Good? Alright. I'll leave it. I don't want to fight them. It's their deal with my clothes. Not my problem. Ba, 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 ba. I might get jumped from behind here. There was a whole crew. I don't think you can get to me. Yeah, you're not getting me with that crossbow. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Got the wrong sword. He tapped me a few times, but it didn't really do any damage. Okay. Oh! I mean, gunpowder's nice, but come on. It's tier time. Alright, I think we should start in the basement. What do you guys all think? Unload some of this stuff. Wait, that's light gray? Terracotta. They're close. That's terracotta. Alright. Oh, orange. We already had a good start on. Let's go. I think we still have some frames. Dang it. Well, we'll just load them up. And then see what we got. Let's put you and you. That's going to fill things up a little bit. And you away. Did I make a red sand? I think it's over here. And sand and sandstone. We'll go ahead and leave this stone. Let's pop you out. Do I have frames? Let's take a peek. No. Alright, you go there. Those are all... The train stuff is upstairs. Okay, what do I have down here that'll go? This, that, those. Gunpowder. Still don't have sticks down here. That. Those. That. Alright, I think the rest of this is going upstairs. Put that over to that side. And let's get much of this stuff. as we can. Stone. Gravel. Dirt. Soddy dirt. See, now it looks pretty pink, doesn't it? Am I just being weird? Fortunately, we didn't have to deal with any andesite. It's good. What did I do with my regular sand? Do I not have regular sand down here yet? Oh, we're about to. Let's leave a cushion spot there, and I'll mark this, but I think we've got sandstone, and I'll try to start that. Okay, yeah, we got some sandstone. Let's start there. So like this, we'll put that there, and we'll have a squishy spot in between for overflow. Alright, now the rest of this stuff is all going to go upstairs. But you're now empty. And I can put these guys over with the blue one, and then I think these are all going to come down here. All right, orange. Orange. Regular. Oh, that's a lot of orange. Oh my god. Regular. It's so much orange. It's alright. I want to use a lot of the orange on the first build. The big build. Alright, let's, for sanity's sake, let's combine some of these until we get the rest of the colors sorted out. And then I got some red sand and no red sand. Run that around, and we'll go get another set of boxes. We'll only ever have red sandstone because I'll combine it all the time. Did I then fill up? Well, here, these two, I think, are all boxes, and then we'll check that one left over last. So much orange. This is why I didn't want to start in with all the others, because these two in particular may spill over a little bit. More orange. I don't know if they will right now, and that's why I plan to use a lot of the orange. That's orange. The rest of these are regular, and that's all sand. Okay, you're all good now, and then you're all sand, and that was regular, so let's take regulars now. That's gray. That's that one. And these I got. This one can go away. Whew. So might as well pull this one down. See, nothing in it. Well, sand. And all the string, I guess. I don't really want to put the planks down here, but at least not yet. Should have grabbed a bunch of red sand too, but oh, that's the sandstone. Going there. Alright, other colors and stuff. Probably doesn't matter, we can get all the rest of it, I would imagine, in the next load. Alright, sand, red sand, no red sand. Now we got the colors. Let's do as much of this stuff as we can. Just grab that one. Oh, I should grab the deep slate while I was down there. We'll do that before we come back. That is handy. Alright, train stuff. Carts, rails. Maybe fences, because this is going to be a mess. I might want another chest there. Let's grab those while we're here. No way we want to forget that. This can be our fencing. How crowded is this? Shoot. Man, we gotta go sell some sticks. I've got more sticks coming too, don't I? Dude. Alright, let's do the easy stuff. Oh, I didn't get it out. Oh yeah, let's just go run over there. You two. Go in here. All of you come over here. Nope, here. Probably gonna have to make a mine cart box too. As well do those. I guess that too. Ugh. Alright, got some chainmail. We got some bow. Bow, you in there. I can combine those later. We got. Oh, I should put the fences. Got some boots. That. Now, what the heck? Guess this is what I do with you? You know what I can do to help out? I can take these and so many of these. Save one there. Alright, this is good. It can go there as an... Oh, wait, that's not the empties. These are the empties. What's in here? Sort of pop. What have I been doing with these glow berries now? Damn it. I don't know where I'm storing those. Bread and pork. This is the bakery section. This is the meats. Dry grass into here. Rail. Here, I mean. How did... What? And supplies. I think that's supplies. Or is it tools? Normally it would be animal, so I would just know, but... Go. Alright. We're almost there, I promise. We just gotta do all of this stuff now. And that's not that bad. Couple leather. I do have some magma cream in there, although it's not really where it belongs. We can put some gunpowder in here. Let's take those over to the brewing section. And I'm torn. I think I'm going to. I'm going to move all the banners into here. Because why not, right? I mean, it makes sense. We're going to be dropping them off at the same time, so that all goes together. A few more pork chops. Some, now, magma creams. Almost a full stack there. We got one name tag to add. I moved these. They're over here now. Back down to frames. This is clear. All empty. Oh, and then these guys all can come out. They go up here. Man, that is not a ton of loot for what we worked today. Supplies, I guess. For the apples. Getting close. We'd be rolling in golden apples had we gotten more ore. Could make 4, but I don't really think we need to piecemeal them anymore. All right. I think that's everything from up here. So now we're gonna pop back down. We're going to try to remember to get more deep slate while we're finishing up down here. And then we're going to get these frames. And here. And then... this one is tough to justify, but that orange. Is orange more common than regular? Anybody know off the top of their heads? It's red. Light gray seems to be the next most common. But I'm really thinking we probably should put another orange up. Now, it might become stupid because we might use up most of this and then not get back to it, but I have a feeling that's going to be a deal. Gray. gray. There. And then white. Well, and then those are both done. Yellow and red, I think, is everything we got left, right? And you can kind of see how that's going to play out. So from here, we're going to go and might as well put another one down here. So maybe red's at the top. And I'll maybe give that a little more credence there for a bit. Just so we don't get over encumbered. But naturally, I know we still have dark brown. We just weren't up high enough to get any in our current effort. So that could be a single box as well. But yeah, that's our start. And then, you know, whether it's leftovers from dyed terracotta or something, I don't know. Might go. All right, one last look. Make sure we're not forgetting anything. And those all look good. Whew, that's some work. Oh, deep slate. All right, let's do this first, though. Everything neat and tidy. And then I'm going to put these item frames over here. So we've got some down here. We got chests as well. That should be good. And then where's our deep slate? It's down here. Just one stack should do. And this is just to get this pathway up to full width. And then since I don't want to run around with deep slate, I'm going to go put this back. And we'll come back through, head upstairs, and I think call it a very productive, if not the most riveting day. Went the wrong way. What did I just do? Went to the wrong door. Bonk. And I guess I should say goodbye, not from here. Gonna take this. I should say goodbye from the zombie spawner, because that's where I'm going to go to repair tools. Yeah. So here we go. Let's pop back up here. Check. Looks like nighttime, so we'll just come into the little alcove here. Get a good night's sleep, and then drop that behind us. And this is where we're going to call it for today. Fun production kind of day. I love making a mark on a landscape like that. Turning a hillside and a mine into the beginnings of a big quarry. I hope, fingers crossed, that as we go forward, we'll be able to access into some more gold. But depending on schedule tomorrow, and I don't know yet what I'm going to be doing, if there will be a daytime or a nighttime stream. Stay tuned, and I'll let you know as soon as I know. But we will probably take a break from the digging up of the terracotta and maybe get going on um, our gunpowder farm. I think we've now got materials. I've got terracotta that I think I want to put to use on that. We'll see if I'm woefully under optimistic, but we're gonna make probably the elevator up to the base and the platform where we'll be doing our killing, portal up there that I can then link, and that'll take a little bit of nether bridging or whatever to link that. And while we're at those, we may. This is where we get a little stretched, but we may put a portal somewhere near the trial chamber by town. And then, if time allows with all that other stuff and where our priorities are, I'd like to get a portal up at ground level in the city as well, just so we don't have to start in the ravine every time we just want to go trade with a farmer or something like that. So getting all that stuff brought together a little bit more. Yeah, our initial build of the concrete farm is going to be a bit, well, the guts of the dark room, which is probably day 2 in our build, is not going to be decorative at all because we're going to build a case around it, and hopefully we'll be able to let parts of the farm work while we're working on that guy too. There's a 24 block perimeter where things won't spawn, but even if we're working around in a circle, the opposite side of the farm should be churning out creepers as we go there. And yeah, we'll basically make the outer edge of the square, kind of 4 squares of dark rooms, be the inner edge of our decorative build around it. So all in all, that could take a little bit, but I hope that that starts to give us a good Star Warsy feel, and hopefully it won't look too terrible when we get it going. And maybe we can even build in at least a little bit of fun into that somehow. I don't know. That's getting way ahead. But I think we're that much closer to doing it. So, with all that being said, I want to thank everybody that came and hung out today. It was a little quiet. It's Fridays early. I kind of wish my schedule was such that we could be doing the Friday night thing. I think that has a more of a jam. But really appreciate everybody that came and was a part of the chat. And hope to see you guys next time. If you're watching this on YouTube, say hi in the comments. We appreciate that as well. If you made it this far, you are a superstar, and I want to thank you personally. So let me know who you are. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Again, sometime tomorrow, I think. But don't be mad if I get pulled away on other stuff and it gets pushed out. That's going to do it. Although, just a disclaimer, there might be something later this evening, too. So, who knows? Stay tuned. See you next time. For now, you guys are the best. Bye.